Howdy, everybody. What are the plans for today now that I'm level 30? Make some money so we can get the hideout going. We got the puppy behind us too today, so that's what you guys are seeing behind me. She's sleeping right now, though. Thankfully, little fucking terror. She about damn near ripped my green screen down, running around in here. I bet you don't encounter as many as you think, Ro. All right, this is where we finished off yesterday. I don't know if that's happening, Fish. I'm not sure yet, dude. A lot of moving parts with that. I think we can turn on the puppy cam, though. She's going to be back there. We might as well do it, right? Just a-sleeping. Haven't decided yet, Scoo. I don't even know that my buddy's moving out. Just trying to make plans around it in case he does. Man, I have never, ever been a neutralizer early wipe. Ever. That I can think of. And I don't feel like my KD's out of this world. It's only 8. We only have how many PMC kills do we have? We only have 57 PMC kills. It's based on your experience, Joe. If you have more looting experience, if you have more kill experience than looting experience, you're a neutralizer. If you have more looting experience, I forget what it is. What is it if you're a... What is the survivor class if you have more? Marauder, that's it. There's a third one too, but I don't know what the requirements are. Maybe it has to do with like survival experience or something. All right, what do we have for dailies today? First, we got to kill PMCs with left to right shots on shoreline. Survive interchange 4 times. We got to survive street. We got to get 5 more survives on streets for 26,000. We got 2 days to do that. And then we got to survive customs twice as a scav, and we get an OFZ shell, which we need for a thing anyways. We're getting closer to our spot as well. Our 3rd slot. How are cheaters this wipe? The same they are every wipe, man. They just updated them like in December, I think, Luke. This is actually incredibly modern looking. I didn't have that money to spend, really, but I wanted to. It's nice how they changed this so you can see which ones you do and don't have, though. That's the new one, isn't it? Yeah. Or somebody said it wasn't new, but... Or one of them wasn't. Felt like it was. It's new to me. How about that? Thanks, Ro. I do wish they would add more camos, though, and not just, like, gamer drip fucking outfits. I got my stash organized, though, as you guys can see. We got a ton of space made. What's the next big purchase? Well, once Hideout, or Hideout, once Generator 3 is done, we have to do Workbench, which is pretty pricey, because these thermites are going to be stupid expensive. Ooh, I guess they're not too bad. I thought they were going to be like 100. They were 150k last night. We do Water Collector, which is expensive, because these are not cheap. Oh, they are cheap. I'm going to buy these now, so I don't regret not having them. Water Collector. And then we got Med Station to 3. Oh, then we do Rest Space 3, which this is expensive. So there's 3 huge upgrades right there. And I don't think we do Intel 3 yet. I think that needs Workbench, yeah. Oh, we need this too. Fuck. And we do some labs runs early wipe for the weekend. I don't know. This will be 6 hours. Because once Generator 3's, because I started Scav Case last night, but it's 67 hours still. How do you tell where shots are coming from? By listening for the impacts. Impacts are the biggest dead giveaway. I don't think we can work out yet, can we? No, we still got strength. So, yeah, those 3. Yeah, 3. And then... What is solar or whose generator requires water collector. Air filter requires generator 3, so this will be there too. This is expensive. Library will be after that. And then we'll do the shooting range and weapon range, and we got Bitcoin farm and all that good stuff. So, lots of money to be made. I'm thinking maybe I go through the gunsmiths right now too. Not entirely sure. Didn't realize that was selling for so much. Because the other thing, we got to get Ragman 3 to get our Gazelle done. Up-to-date gunsmith. So here's the thing, right? When I do a gunsmith task, if I do the task while I'm doing the video, there's certain overlay stuff that I can show. So I could bang through, we could just bang through gunsmith 6 through 10 or whatever, wherever the next one is right now, and not have the 24 weight. And it's worth some good money or decent money and experience and items and shit. Which I think is just what I'm going to do. More that I think about it now. Yep, let's do the AK series. You guys can see how I do gunsmith, like live. I never do this because I always do them off stream. Does it need to be AKMN? What does it need to be? Get me an AKM with a Fortis shift grip. Okay, so we'll buy it off proper. Just get to building, shall we? It would be nice if you could see the task while you were doing this. Fortis shift grip silencer, 30 round Magpul mag, erg over 40, 350, 800. Actually, I should go pull up my own gunsmith video because then I know what I need to change if it doesn't work. It's 11 or more. Okay, so look at the final bit of the build here. It is a RS. We've got the shift grip. We got the old Gen 3 mag. Polymer stock. I put the saw on there. Where's that? Oh, I went with a hybrid suppressor because it was cheaper, but we'll see what we get. Bastion, of course. And then we went with optics, but we'll see that. Did I put a doohickey imaging on there? I didn't. So, this stuff is the stuff we have to have. And it's all on Trader, so it's not too expensive. Even the C47 was a little cheaper. Okay, let's see what we need for... What's the cheapest suppressor we can get? that one right there. And then the cheapest optic, I believe, is gonna be, where does that prism, is the prism on this guy? 20K. Yeah, we're not gonna get any cheaper than this. That's sucky, gooey. Wonder why YouTube does that, man. I've heard a lot of creators say that it does that stuff. I wonder why. Okay, so our stats. We are good on the recoil. The ergo is not high enough. Drats. Drats. Is it the suppressor that does it? It's 20 ergo. What does the hybrid do for us? It's 17, so it's 3 more ergo, I believe, because this thing doesn't do anything to ergo, does it? Nope. Okay, well, time for the old hybrid barter. .5 sighting range 800, recoil under 350. We're there. Fortis shift grip. AR meters we have. Ergo over 40. Oh, okay. I know I got one of these things sitting around here somewhere. Boom. There we go. Was this part 6? Aren't you kind of bored doing the same stuff for 5K hours? No, Triton, because I don't know. I'm always looking for new ways to do things, man. Part 7. M4. Where are my weapon parts? There they are. Any tips for the best way to level up faster? Survive your raids. which means stay away from PMCs if you can. Run suppressed. Get out a raid rather than hang around if you are given the choice. Play slow. Trying to get through these weapon parts I had just sitting in the stash as we do this. So glad I can craft my grizzlies now. All right, so the next one's an M4 that we don't have. Normally what happens is I have Punisher done way further than this, because one of these rewards, it's either 4 or something gives you an M4 that gets you like 90% of the way there. Day, it's been all right, Fruit. I'm kind of tired, man. Last night I stayed on too late last night. Didn't get very good sleep. Have a lot to do. Kind of stressed out. What's going on in the pet port? There's a puppy in there. The wife and kids are at the pool. So I got doggy duty. All right, well, I think we're just gonna use this M4 because fuck it. You just gonna come sleep on my feet now? Hmm? She's changed her mind. She's sleeping over here now where I don't have a camera. So we'll turn the puppy camera off for now. Let me take her outside, chat. I think she's gonna go pee. Maybe not. Maybe not. She's peed and pooped in here already today. Boom, boom, boom. She's back into her crate. Puppies being puppies. What's the difference between these? This is everything. Ergo's a lot higher. Recoil's a lot lower. Oh yeah, I'm missing the mag, that's why. Is there any difference between these two? Oh, black and brown. Okay, what are we missing here? Less than 300, 47 ergo, 3.8 kg, 800 range, suppressor. Okay, 647, 300, 3.8. Ergo's low. Oh, because the barrel's off. That's right, we need the short barrel. Wonder if they're just cheap to buy right now. They were really cheap last wipe. Yeah, it's cheaper than the barter. Ah! It keeps moving. There we go. Easy peasy. Gunsmith Part 8, AKS 74N. Okay. Should be able to get one of these pretty cheap. Oh. Okay. Break. Needs to be the new AK-12 mag. Need an RK tree. We need a PT lock. Right? Oh, I didn't buy the right fucking... Bought the wrong gun. So far, it doesn't look like it. No one cares. This one's the first one where there's a change. And it's just the mag. There. I put a pinned comment on the video so people that are at least paying attention will I have a lot of these parts already too, which is nice. So back to what we were doing. RK3 does it need a bastion? Is that what we have? No, we have a B33 on here. That's right. Dude, this is why the Reshala guards are so valuable. They're guns. Fuck's the RK0? There it is. Because they have a lot of these parts on them. So for Gunsmith, it helps out a lot. And make sure you're using the new one, not the old one. That's the other big difference. And then the right light. You got to have the K21, this one here, that specific light. There's two of them, and they are different. You've got the Klesh. Here, let me do this again. You see how there's a K21 and a Klesh? You got to use the K21 KS. Do we need a buffer tube on? It doesn't look like it. All from traders. Maybe a little cheaper from players. Nope. Everything else I had. This one is going to be expensive. The B30. This thing's super expensive. But again, there's a barter. 3 RAM. So keep that in mind. What percent would you say comes from crafting? Right now, Richard, not very much, because I do a lot of crafting for tasks. Maybe like 10-15%, because a lot of the time I spend, like right now, that's all I'm crafting for in the laboratory is tasks. And then a lot of times, like in the nutrition unit, for example, oh my gosh, come on. The nutrition unit, for example, I will be crafting to level up. I'll be doing other things. Like these make money, but they're not the best money, but they were good for leveling up Jaeger, and now they're just easy to craft. I will also be crafting vodkas, because these are great for boosting your flea market rating. You don't make very much money on them. You pretty much break even, but Gunsmith Part 8. That's it. That's it till the next timer, huh? Gave us some BS, though. We'll take it. sell the extra parts. We got more to do trades with. How much was that in the way of XP? It was actually quite a bit of XP. We just did like 30k XP. If you craft all out, Richard, here, you don't even have to guess, Richard. I'll show you right now how much you can make if you craft all out in the hideout. Wrong one. If you craft all out in the hideout, let's exclude this one. I don't know why that's still in there. This one shouldn't be in there either. Let's see, we got to get the med station looking right here. We have med station 3. We're not spending any more than 5,000, and our price on these is cheap because we're using used ones. So that bumps that up. Propitals are high, which is interesting. You can just straight buy propitals and ibuprofens and craft and make a bunch of money now. I'm going to take these out of the equation because you might not have everything you need for these. Didn't realize mules were making so much money. So IFACs are going to be about your best craft. Grizzlies, let's take these out too, just because I upgraded. We'll go on level 2 facilities, right? Or actually, we can go on 1. If you've got level 1, these are your best crafts. So you can make about 50, 60, 70, 75,000 an hour in your hideout. Hideout is lame. Change my mind. That would require me to care about what your mind is, Dizzle. You can think whatever you want, man. I don't give a shit. Once you get to 2, you can make 110, 130, 50. We'll say 50, yeah. You can make 150,000. And I wouldn't count this craft because they're really expensive now, but they're going to get super cheap and it's a long craft. So you can make 150,000 an hour in your hideout if all you're doing is crafting. Full out. For money. Get Morgar, change what you're going after and get what you need to craft the Salewas. And what'll happen is you'll get the stuff for that, but you'll just stumble across your Salewas. Ice cream cones are laboratory. Are they 2 or are they 3? Two. Yep. 2. Oh, drats. What's not selling? What level are those on skier? Are they skier 3? 2? They are, man. I think those are just... These are just vendor trash, I think. Because they're just not going to sell. There we go. We haven't done any raids yet. We just did Gunsmith. We just blasted through 3 or 4 Gunsmiths. And now we're on another 24-hour timer. So now it's about figuring out what we're going to go do. Punisher's a big one. Getting a bunch of reserve ones done would be huge as well. I have... Let's see. Let's go do our scav on it. Customs and get that going forward at least. I need to start taking notes, chat. You can loot raid bags now. Haven't heard of that yet, Ghost. By the way, sorry, but how you doing, buddy? How'd your stream wind up last night? Oh, I know, man. And I don't raid people a lot because I don't like sending people to folks that I don't... Let's just say I don't have the same vibe as I do, right? But you're a good dude, man. I know you treat people well, so I'm okay sending folks your way. Found your last Slava in Iskra, and then flew through the rest of the early tasks with items I'd collected already. Yep. That can happen. Hopefully, we've been playing with list and duos, so this whole stuck in matching thing we haven't had yet. Which is unfortunate that, because this is like a solo player's place, right, is the scav. So with it not working... Yeah, I still need one too, Twitch. I started my craft, but the craft in the hideout is 35 hours, and I've still got like a day left. And I found one more, so I just need one now, but we'll see. I don't think it's holding up too much. We'll go look here. What are they called? What the fuck are they called? Thumb drive? Secure flash drive. I call them thumb drives. So shady business is needed for ambulance. So it's not really holding... The second one's not really holding anything up. I don't think it's that, Richard. I think it's just... old simple matchmaking code. It's easier to put, so we're 4 minutes getting into a scav. That's not terrible for early wipe. It does suck that it's 4 minutes 40 seconds before we get matched, but I think my theory on it, Richard, is it's just old school matchmaking. It's very simple. It's easier to put squads in matches first and then fill it with solos. So I think that's all it's a product of. I was talking with the guys at Stints today. We might mess with some settings to try to get some stuff fixed. But man, reading chat just made me lose my train of thought. Oh, but talking with the computer thing, Ghost, talking to you kind of about this, I was like, I don't want to sound like that guy when I was talking to him, but playing at higher frames now, like, I feel like it's made me a better player. Like, I didn't really think it could have that much of an effect, but going from like 80, 90, maybe 100 frames up to like 140 and higher, like we're capped at 140 now because of the bug with reflex, but legit feels like it made me a better player. Like, I feel like I'm hitting shots and doing things that I haven't in a while. And I just chalked it up to getting old. Like that factory raid last night where we cleared the lobby with a fucking Mosin and iron sights. We just got to survive, and now I'm kind of really inclined to just survive. Unfortunately, we got a long ways to go to extracts. Well, I think one of the other big things that happens is when you ADS with a scope, which a lot have, that you always get a little bit of a quick stutter. And I wonder how much of an... I don't have that anymore, and I wonder how much of an impact... We listened, so now I can see if he follows me.
За мной пошли! Пацаны меня щемят!
Can't really fuck around with it a bunch until we get high scav karma, I don't think. Well, thanks for letting me know, Just. It's super easy to ban you because you're a piece of shit. Thanks for coming out right away and letting me know that.
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Hey, dude. Mr. Scavman. 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 You looking for anything in particular?
Bolts would be kind of cool.
What about hoses? Do you need hoses?
Not yet.
What level are you?
Like 4.
Oh, okay. Trying to spread goodwill. There's too many bad scavs out there, so I'm trying to make things better, make everybody trust each other more.
Yeah, definitely.
He shoots me in the back. So it's a chance, Elias. They can follow you even with bad scav rep, but the chance of them doing it increases the higher your rep is. Do we know any stats on the odds cooldown times yet? No, we'll never know them, Wicked. I'm almost positive that stuff's server side. The data miners never even... Maybe it's just because I didn't care to look for it. I don't know. Or no, I guess they did know the odds, but as far as reset timers or how it works, no idea. Once a scav has told me no, though, I don't know that I've ever got them to say yes. Again, like following them around for a few minutes and, hey, follow me, follow me, follow me. They just always say, you know, they always thumbs down you. Holy. Shit got wild over there. Are they down below? That scav's walking. I saw that scav just walk down. I figured they were up top, but maybe they're down below? I don't think I hit him. These are slugs, right? High accuracy.
Here's to banning the POS AWM. Cheers, clinking beer monks.
No shot. I just killed that guy, chat. No way I just killed that guy. Ghost, thanks for the 5, man. Did he just drop down the back side? No, on my luck, I shouldn't have shot because it probably could be a fucking player scav. Death. Would you use your brain for a second, dude? Why would I delete the message? What would the reasoning behind deleting the message when you ban somebody be? Would it be because I want people to see it or because I want people to not see it? Man, we might have actually got him. I was guessing on the drop, but now we just got to go check. How much are, I don't know. Here, let me check the flea market real quick. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm in fucking raid. Oh no, it's a scav, I think, chat. Oh no. Was he a naughty scav? Yo, I think he might have been a naughty scav. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Hey, you were saying you're looking for bolts, right?
What's up?
Try to give him bolts and we get shot. Oh, look what we got. We got super fans now. Oh, Liston's here. I headshot that guy 120 meters. With a revolver, shotgun, and slugs. And he was a bad scav. What's up, Norse? Not really, Atomic. The one that you need for work for Intel, you can just buy. No, that was a player scav. AI scavs don't walk up on stuff like that. That was 100% a player scav. Good karma for us, though. We're inching closer and closer to... 7 is our next slot, guys. We're inching closer and closer to it. Doot 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 doot. Oh, you can sell 191 on the flea. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. Let's put probably 15 at the top in there. So what's that? Maybe we do some Shooterborn in Heaven today. Yeah, Tugboat. This barter, like, it's what you barter for it has changed, but being available in a barter, this thing's been around for a long time. Wasn't it higher last wipe for flea slots? They changed it about a month and a half in, I think. Or a month in, Mokudo. It's not 6, guys. Because I have 6. We don't have a 7th slot yet, so it's not 6. Level 6? Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Okay. I did, Quigley. It was a naughty scav. Whoa. Do. Sell all fences bugged. It hasn't been for me, Fuzzy. It is for some. It bugs out sometimes. Unless you're talking about something else, Penguin. What's up, Ghost? What is the pet camera at the bottom right? It's a pet camera. Oh, what is that? Yeah, the puppy's right here. Ghost, our new puppy. She's sleeping. Family's at the pool, so. I don't know, Fuzzy. It worked when I did it. Do we have anything in the nutrition unit we can craft and actually make money? With waters having to pay for them. Really, whiskey makes money, huh? Slickers make money. Yeah, but they're not selling for that much. They're like 8,800. Ugh. Too long. I need a shorter craft. So slickers then, huh? Except for when we have used up water bottles. Whoops. Those are a little expensive, unfortunately. But that's cheaper, so that works. Sermon's been able to spawn with a G28 for a long time, Frosty. It's just really rare. What did I just craft? Oh, yeah, ripstop. Fleece again. Can I buy my fleece? I can. No money in the laboratory today. It's all fabrics. Just going to reserve to do tasks. If Shooterborn in Heaven pops up, great. We hit 30, so I'm not going to be so, like, nose grinded into quests anymore. I don't like the changes, Ghost. I play Tarkov because it's difficult, not because I want it to be made easier. My air conditioner's got an error code on it. That's not good. Wait, no, I can get up there. Or is it up here that you can get? Alright, so this is the lighting I want to fuck around with and see if settings can help. Let's fuck around with host FX. Ugh, I don't want to. I hate making it too bright though, dude. Trying to figure out these really dark spots that you just can't see into. I'm trying to figure out how you make it so you can see into them. Like nothing's running on this roof and it should be. Some of these I don't know if we can change without restarting. Turn my level of detail up. I mean, I don't see any difference when I fuck around with level of detail. The problem with level of detail is now I can't see shit at a distance, and it doesn't change the blackness at all. Doot. Because, like, the thing, if something walks right into this shadow right here, it just disappears. Like, I get not being able to see into windows and stuff for the most part, but when something walks into this shadow here, it disappears unless you're standing within, like, 100 meters. That's the weird thing. How long did it serve? 5 years, Dylan. Yeah, that was pretty funny, Jonathan. And it's a product of the new lighting update. The stuff they changed with the last patch, that's what it's a product of. Well, we hit him. I think. That'd be a fun shot. So would that one. Just saw a player scav out here, I think. Pretty sure I just saw him run down right there. Maybe searching the bunker. Bunker's clipping out. You can see through the fucking floor. Scav shoreline and check all the storerooms and stuff, Atomic. You'll find alls there. That was loud. I keep seeing this one like floaty branch moving right here, and I keep thinking it's a person in the window. Somebody was up here. Looks like they cleared this out, though. Wonder where they went. They had keys. Wonder if that was the hatchling we saw. Pistoling, whatever. Sorry, buddy. I know you were waiting for a while to get in. That man just waited like 10 minutes to scav in. And, Dylan. Dylan, dude. Go work at a soup kitchen. Do something useful, man. I will get to ban you in a second. And there's another one. That just spawned in, spent 10, 15 minutes trying to get into raid, and just got killed as soon as he, Oh, thanks, Tuna. Save me the time. No, chat. At least he's smart enough. God damn it. My arms are... I got bugged arms now, too. So what I'm doing here, chat, is burning my arm stamina to get rid of the arm stamina bug. Which can happen when you run out of breath, like I'm out of breath right now. That guy's lucky he got right where I couldn't see him. Because we should maybe get a glimpse of him here. I'm not sure where his buddy went. Or if they're headed that direction. They skedaddled out around the back side of the map, I think. Unless they're both like prone there looting. Damn, missed. Did he just cut underneath right here? I hit him there. I saw the blood spray, I think. What's he doing? I'm going for them headshots. I'd probably get hits if I went for the body instead of the head, but am I leading too much? I can't tell if I'm leading too much or not enough. What does a 60-day ban mean? It means you were RMTing. There's a lot of offenses that can get you a 60-day ban. In fact, I believe BSG even might do it even if you get caught with, like, if it's like your first time offense, they might not permaban you. I think it depends on what's going on. I wanted to kind of let him plant, but I was afraid he was going to get somewhere I couldn't see him. I was just getting ready to get up and move myself to go plant down there. Sounds like some scav on scav violence to me. Hey, Gaijin, we're 30. I suppose I could probably put that in the title. No, Tugboat. We've thought about doing some kind of guide videos on that stuff, though. It's just hard to do, man. You can't wiggle forever, big guy. It's 2. We got a lot of map to traverse too. Pretty sure that was just an AI scav. How's nobody come up and shot me? Because I didn't run to the spot right out at the gate. I let the map mature a little bit before I get to a more... You start off the map in a well-covered place. You don't have good sight lines, but that means it's hard to see you too. Then you let the map mature a little bit. You let people get comfortable, and then you go to a little bit more obvious of a place. Because what'll happen is somebody will clear an area, and then they check that box in their mind that it's safe there and there's nobody there. And if you can move to it, they'll give you free shots all day long. I just heard the train. D2's on. I do have to go down to D2. Yeah, I've taken a lot of shots that are suppressed. People can't hear them. I mean, there's a little bit of luck involved. Had I taken a shot when that guy was behind us, he might have known where we were at. Nope, Jefferson, that's all we do. We snipe, man. I built an entire YouTube channel and decent-sized Twitch and YouTube streaming following doing nothing but sniping so that jackasses like you could come in here and complain. That's who I do it for. I do it for you, dude. Oh, it sounded like you were complaining that all I do is sit here. I don't always use the same sniper. I'm using this right now because I can't buy M80 and LPS hits like a fucking truck. And it ignores level 3 helmets. Later, Obachi. Yeah, but why buy PS? Why spend the extra money for PS over LPS? Little snacky poo. What makes PS in your mind better than LPS? Thanks, Ohio. All right, we have a lot of territory to cover. Hopefully our guys are all little loot pinatas and we don't have to do any looting to make some money. Oh, there goes my legs. Oh, they didn't break. What's the difference between the two? PS has a little bit higher damage. But it's not enough to make a difference. You can't one-tap with it. Guy didn't have anything. It didn't spawn. Somebody shot a flare about 5 minutes ago. On. Oh. This guy was not a Timmy. We put a hole in it, but we'll take it. Man. Don't get people, man. Are there any tanks on the way we can hit? I have a black head. Sweet. Black head means any damage will kill me. If I hit barbed wire. A bullet shot. What ammo? 191. Breed a puppy? It's a Dachshund. Fucking raiders. Whew. Headshot. 300, 380, 96, 274, 88. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Imagine spending your life creating accounts because you're getting banned in a channel that keep coming back in a desperate fucking try for attention. Like, I don't get it. I just don't. Go get a girlfriend or something, man. Huh. That LPS went right through his slap plate. Did I hit him twice? Were those 2 headshots on him? Because there's no way we got through a class 5 and 4 with LPS. I think we hit him twice. Should count for 2 shooter borns. Just saying. And I wish you could see people's previous comments like you can on Twitch, on YouTube. There's a lot of features I wish YouTube had. No, you can't on YouTube. Marky Mark. Sucks that doesn't render right. So we got one thing pinned. There's nothing wrong with fuel, Ruse. It's something we put in our generators. It's something you use with your cars. And people that are legit here to ask questions I don't have a problem with. It's people that are trying to troll and just be annoying that I'm clearing out because they fuck with the vibe of the stream. Because they're in here to cause trouble. They're not in here to oh god. They're not in here to be part of the community. They're in here to stir shit. And it started off harmless enough. There was a couple of, we'll just call them younger streamers, that had made a joke about me. And I don't even know what the origin of it is. They don't either, apparently. At least that's what they claim. I suspect they just say that because they're too much of a pussy to admit where it came from. But it was harmless enough it didn't bother me. But it turned into this thing where people started like harassing messages, posting really shitty stuff DMs, all sorts of crazy stuff started boiled out of it and just escalated. And I finally, instead of just ignoring it, I finally put the foot down and I said, enough is enough. Well, when you do that with trolls, you give them attention, they come back for more. And it's just a bunch of younger kids with nothing better to do. So it's a balancing act, trying to keep the vibe of the stream up but ignore and ignore it as best as I can, but not let it get in the way of everything. See, like, it's American Fuel Oil. This is the guy we've banned probably 3 or 4 times now. He's creating random accounts. Because he has nothing better to do, which is just, it's weird. It's almost creepy. Because somebody's gonna spend that much time, like, isn't this super expensive? Not really. You can buy it for 80,000 on Jaeger, and it's pretty much done. If you don't have the parts for it, it can be expensive. Like the thread cap is super expensive if you don't have Jaeger unlocked. This threaded adapter, you gotta have Jaeger 3 for. Thanks, David. If you can buy it, aka. You gotta have traders to buy it though, dude. And you also have to be able to shoot M80. You wanna tell me how you're getting a DVL right now for fucking 80K? Suppressed? No, you're not. It is. Lindwick, that's why they're over on YouTube. YouTube has like 1/10 the moderation abilities of Twitch does, unfortunately. Apparently, Alina, because I have banned more people in the last month. We've banned more people in the last month than I have in the previous 3 years. So let that sink in. Yeah, but I'm not, so that's part of their goal, Marky Mark. They'll get a chuckle out of the fact that I had to ban a simple word like fuel. I'm not going to ban fuel from my stream. We'll just ban them over and over again. They're eventually going to get bored. We just got to outweight them. A7 TV emote ruse, it was borderline obsessive level how many emotes those guys had of me and have of me. They still do, which is fine. I don't give a shit about the emotes. Those guys, if those guys over on their channel want to be fucking troglodytes and just be complete degenerate incel fucking world hating idiots, they can do that. I don't give a shit. I just don't want them in my chat fucking up my vibe, right? And that's what they started doing, is they started fucking coming in here and harassing me. And that's when I, and one of the other streamers posted something inappropriate that I didn't like, and I asked him to take it down. I had a direct DM conversation. I didn't drag it out into the public. I didn't make a big deal about it, but he obviously fucking went back to his Discord and told everybody about it. And it's just stupid little kid drama that I have no fucking time for. Like, I have no time for it. I've got so much more important shit to deal with, but we have to deal with it, because if we don't, then our stream turns into just like theirs, a complete troll shit fest. And that's not what I want my stream to be. Wait, where's my weapon attachments? I have one. There it is. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. He killed a pistoline. Put that down here. No idea, Kush. Just the attention, man. Why don't you steal the emotes and put them on their channel? Because why? Why spend the effort and time to go through and why acknowledge them at all? Beyond what we have to in here. What quest? We're trying to get some reserve ones done and make a little bit of money while we're doing it. Damn, we're close to that third slot. So I have a bunch more. I was hoping that one guy had markers on him, but he had them obviously squirreled away. Right. I know, Ruse. I told him to leave it up. I want everybody to know what kind of a brand he has. What is a tan thing? So it's called a slat plate. It's another layer of armor. So this one's it's class 5 and class 4. So if somebody shoots me in the helmet, it has to get through both plates. So it has to go through all the armor penetration rolls and everything twice. Supposedly, it bugs out sometimes. There's been wipes where it doesn't work right. Just extra armor. So with a class 5 slat plate, it'll stop most rounds that people have right now. Go rewind the VOD about 10 minutes, Kush. You can listen. I'm not going to repeat it. You can listen to it again. King, that's a really nice thing for you to say, man. I appreciate it, dude. Super nice. That's because I hit him twice, Mischievous. I'm pretty sure I hit him twice. I do, bait. I use it all the time. I don't preach it. I live by it because I use it for content. $5 a month is $5 a month, man. If you get a value out of it, do it. If not, her name's Sammy. Sweet. This is handy. We'll go here, and then we'll go underground. Yeah, we go for Kappa every whip, guys. It's not like something I'm all excited for going for Kappa. I'm just doing the tasks. That's a player. Good play. I must have been backlit. I thought I was going to get a good play going prone on him, but I must have been backlit. We got 2 tasks progressed. I don't think they're completed, though. I think we have to survive. Are they adding more Chinese equipment? God damn, dude. See, that's the other thing. Is like borderline. People come in and... That's another thing on YouTube where people are going to try to do, guys. Is they'll come in and try to say, like... they'll make, like, a racist name. Or some kind of phobic name. Whatever it wants to be. And then they say stuff in stream, and then they get somebody else to report it. And... like, that's how low this gets, guys. They'll go to the effort of trying to take away my livelihood and what I'm working on because they're bored. Because they think it's funny. And because they don't have any consequences. Good thing YouTube's not dumb. YouTube understands that stuff. And as long as you deal with it properly, which is you just got to ban them. What's the benefit of streaming on multiple platforms? It gives people an opportunity to watch where they want to watch. They're not forced to watch on a platform that I choose. They can watch on the platform they choose to watch on. That's the biggest reason for doing it. Do-do-do. That sounds awesome, Chris. Where are you guys going on a cruise? Or where are you planning on going? Let's bring the old PP back, shall we? Ba-da-bum-bum. We got a little bit of spicier ammo now, too. AP63. Oh, I gotta buy more. Because we don't have much. Bahamas? Nothing crazy. Dude, it doesn't have to be crazy, man. Bahamas sounds fucking amazing. I haven't been to the Caribbean in, man, quite a few years. Any map you recommend for ruble making as a beginner? Whichever map you can survive on, man. That's the important thing. So whatever map you know the best and you can get around on, that's going to be the one you're going to make the most money on. Doesn't matter if a map has a bunch of money on it. If you die every time you go to it, you're not really going to make any money. Ooh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, we don't need those. Never mind. Would you recommend the dining pass? I've never been on a cruise, Chris. I've always just done vacations like that, off cruise. Thought about doing one for the kids, though. Taking the kids. Okay, we got our markers. Did we gotta survive probably, right? Yep. Rip. We got any masks in here I can put on? Yeah, right there. PP with a flashlight. Oh, we gotta build another sniper rifle. Is it gonna be? Scope is nice and cheap. Ooh, I'm at LPS. Grizzly, thanks for the 100 biddies, man. And another 100 biddies. Thank you, sir. And another. And another. Alright, what were we on? We have to go quit to survive customs. Thank you for the biddies. Easily appreciate it, man. $400 all together. No listing tonight. Not sure what he's doing. He does have a job. He probably at work. Well, shit, he took quite a few days off Twitch. He did put Tarkov before work for a while. What's the temp in Montana? It's hot today. My air conditioner's struggling for sure. We are 85, which I know it's supposed to get to 90 today, which I know is not compared to the rest of you guys, but for us it's hot. We got to 30 car because that's what I got off. We pushed to 30 last night. I stayed up way too late. I shouldn't have done it. I should have called her quits and just got to 30 today, but I wanted to get the hideout going. That 30 is a big fucking part of it. In SP Tarkov? SP Tarkov is for people who can't handle real Tarkov. people that cope and say they can't play Tarkov because of cheaters or some bug or whatever else. And that's what SP Tarkov is to me. It's also against terms of service and stealing BSG's IP. But you do what you want to do. We were 440 on our last scav, I think. I haven't, Josh. I'm not really interested in VR right now. So simple-minded way of looking at it, Fraudioid, because single-player Tarkov doesn't have to deal with multiple people, doesn't have to deal with multiplayer. It doesn't have to deal with stability issues. Trying to say that because single-player Tarkov comes up with mods means that BSG can't do it is it shows an entire lack of understanding of how game development works and how complex the issues are. Thoughts on Starfield? Nothing yet. Comes out soon, doesn't it? SP Tarkov is not stealing because you own the game. No, you don't, Capix. That's not how fucking IP works, dude. Including writing cheats. No, Capix, that's not how it works. You have no idea how copyright law works. You have no idea how copyright or trademark law works. You're making up something in your head to justify it to yourself, because you're mad at BSG or you don't like the game or something like that. But because you buy the title, the contract you sign when you buy the title says specifically what you can and can't do, and it says you can't. Look at the legal. Oh my god, dude, you're very simple-minded, Capix. The legal case with hardware hacking has nothing to do. It's completely different, because the hardware hacking thing means that BSG. Oh god, I'm not even gonna get into it with you because it's not even worth it. You're wrong, just simply put. And I'm not gonna explain it to you. You can continue to be ignorant and wrong, or you can go educate yourself. That's your choice. I'm not your teacher. I'm not your dad. Restart? Nah. There's nothing BSG can do to you about you running single player Tarkov other than ban your account if they catch you. That's the only thing they can do to you. They can't like sue you or anything. Well, I mean, it depends on what you do. I guess they technically could under certain circumstances, but yeah, no. Capix, you sign a contract when you sign up for BSG. You sign a contract. That contract is legally binding. There's a reason why companies have trouble going after cheat devs. No, it's... Jesus. No, we're done. We're done, Capix. You are literally just quoting shit you read on Reddit that is wrong, and you think you're right because it sounds good. It is so... You are... Wow. Wow. I'm not a lawyer, but I got on Reddit last night. I read the front page of a brief, and I know exactly all the details of the lawsuit, and it applies to this. What's up with the long load scav times? Because there's a lot of people trying to scav into raids. So the queues are long. And you can only get a scav raid when PMCs create. Lobbies are created for PMCs, not for scavs. So if you load into a map, you have to wait for PMCs to create that lobby. Then you have to wait for the conditions of the server to reach the point where it lets scavs come in, which usually means PMCs die. I believe. These are the last bit of this is assumptions. And then scavs can start loading in they pull from the queue. So if you have a map that has lots of scavs queuing into it, which is streets, interchange, or streets, lighthouse, reserve, you're gonna have longer times. Exactly. That's big reason, Red Capro, I think that's how it works. Is because you're always loading into a brand new raid on these lobbies with long queue times.
Are you going to do the what to sell on the flea this wipe?
Thanks for the 5, man. Yes, I have already started watching. Right now, the problem is things are wild every day. Like, I could tell you to keep something, and like 3 hours later, it could be wrong. So it might be another couple of days, but we'll get something out there to show you what to keep for. They did, pun. And so did, oh, what was the other one? There was another big one, too. Epic. Yeah, that's right, Epic. And the conditions of which they won those lawsuits and how they went about it were both completely different. The one wasn't very novel. Bungie's wasn't very novel, but Epic's was, in my opinion. Epic's provides potential for a lot of changes to come with cheat development. Thermite's 100k right now. Yeah, it was 200k or 150k last night. Do I think the wipe being shorter will affect the economy? Yeah, I think the bigger effect is that BSG they didn't turn loot down like they normally do. And I think like why they did that is anybody's guess, but I think a good assumption is because it is a shorter wipe. You know, they don't need to slow everybody down. If somebody came up to me and wanted noobs, I'd give it to them. He heard me right there. We're gonna run away. I don't trust players, Scavs. They're playing super cautious too. I don't know if you saw that. Creeping on the bushes and shit. Holy scav gang, dude. She's sleeping. Let her sleep. All right, well, take her outside so she goes potty. We need two survives, so let's just go get one of those. Warehouse 4, factory far corner, scav checkpoint, old hot road gate. Old road gate's got a PMC slaughtering scavs right now, so we won't go that way. Warehouse 4 is right here. I didn't twitch. Guys, I've always craft mine tonics, almost every wipe. I do find them. Like, ZB14 is the best place to find them, in my opinion. But you can get them out of weapon boxes. If you can kill Tagilla, he has them a lot of the time. Raiders, rogues, they'll have them. But crafting them has always been the best way for me to do it. Oh, we're gonna lose our legs if I'm not careful here. They definitely changed jumping, man. For sure they changed jumping. It's on the laboratory, level 2 tonics. We need that lion. That's good. Lots of good loot. And one survived. Now we need one more on customs and we're good. We are done with umps, I can tell you that. Yo, I got these back? Huh. I got my full kit back from that night raid on streets yesterday. That's wild. Liston died too. I wonder if that guy just grabbed his buddy's shit and ran off, or what happened. Do scavs no longer have to extract? What do you mean, Slayers? No. No, you have to extract, dude. I haven't timers on my insurance returns, devils. I don't see one right now. I cleared it out, but I've had timers. I'm wondering if they increased them and made them longer. Because if you look, your timer's right there, dude. If you go look at your insurance, you got a timer right there. Milk. If he was cheating, why would he run past you and give you a chance to kill him? Why even take the risk? He is soft cheating? Or maybe, Milk, you had the bug where you're sitting in a bush and it's making noise, but you can't hear it. The one that I just did, a fucking short on. Not too long ago. Hey, Blake. Yeah, things are going all right, man.
Hello, O Commandant of the Crayola Kingdom. Hope you have a good day in Tarkov. P.S. Don't eat the yellow ones, I heard they turn you into a filthy coastie.
Thank you. Grizzly. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the joke, man. Me too. How do you get the gun wall for the hideout? You got to build your shooting range first. I am level 30. 30. I had a player scav run directly to me in a random spot and one tap me. I mean, maybe. Report him. Don't know what else to tell you. There's cheaters in the game, man. There are always going to be cheaters. You getting killed by a cheater doesn't mean they don't ban him. It just means they haven't banned that guy yet. I hear it both ways, Blake. I think it depends on where you live. It depends on your internet. There's a lot of stuff that affect the quality. That's why I'm on both. So if one doesn't work for you, hopefully the other one does. Flea Crispy. It'll be worth way more on the flea. What am I looking for? I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I think we're going to go reserve right now, but I'm thinking. We just caught that reset. Lucky us. You'll be able to buy 855A1 already is kind of wild. Can't believe it's not quest locked. All right, we're good. Fuck it. Food, water. Don't think anything else.
Go MH99. I've got a customs loot guide. It's like 3 years old, but it still works. It's still good.
What is the best tip for early wipe? Don't feel like you have to race streamers, content creators. Play the game at your pace. 855A1 is level 3 Peacekeeper. That's it. No tasks, no nothing. Just don't think there's a task. If you need a backstory, J-Bones, go watch the VOD. I'm not going to explain it again, man. Every town is suing YouTube. Yeah, I got to look at that a little bit closer. It's a very interesting lawsuit. YouTube's been up to some pretty shitty shenanigans lately, unfortunately. What do you think about top tier ammos being added back to the traders? I don't know, Twitch. I got to get to them first. My initial take is it looks like that they're really high level locked, like level 45, 50 with hard quests. Which just means that you're going to give all the streamers and power gamers good ammo and nobody else. So it's like the worst thing that you could do. I thought adding them into the loot pool with boxes was a really good change because it gave them to everybody. I liked that change, being able to find boxes in 993 and shit like that, but making them buyable, I don't like that change. Getting into a scav run is always difficult at the start of every wipe, King Kraken. Because if it's in raid, that means everybody can find it, right? It's not gate kept. Not yet, Tanker. I still have about another day before my farm's done, but I'll fill it up as soon as my farm's done. Crafting takes way too long for good ammo. No, it doesn't. It's fucking perfectly balanced. In my mind. The last wipe proved that. Is there one up on top here? Did I run by it? I think last wipe proved it 100%. No, it's not up here. It's over on the next one. What's the point of gatekeeping ammo on a craft if you can just spam it every 3 hours just as if you were buying it from a trader? That's the whole point of doing it, is so you can't just spam it and build up tons of fucking ammo. And I'll tell you right now, the reason a lot of people don't like it is because they want the game to be easy. They just want to have good ammo so they can quickly kill everybody they run into. And honestly, so that they can run around like a jackass and win fights against people that are lower level than them more consistently. They can make mistakes and not get punished for it. That's what people want unlimited good ammo for. IMO. Gluhar. It's fucking Gluhar. So the casual gamer who doesn't have thousands of hours per wipe to craft good ammo should be punished. There's a flip side to your point. No, there's not, Christian, because if you make it fast, all you do is make it easier for the people who power game. The only thing that slows it down for the power gamers is the long craft time. You're thinking about it incorrectly. It's the same thing with saying that it's better for casuals to unlock everything on the flea and just so you can buy it. That doesn't help casuals at all. It makes power gamers so they run perfect kits every raid. The only thing that balances it out for casual players is the fact that I can't, who play every 4 hours or 8 hours every day, I can't just spam the craft like you can with traders and resets. You can log on, hit the button, and in the same amount of game time, like in 10 minutes, you can craft the same amount of ammo as I can in 8 hours. That's why it balances it. I'm not speaking on my opinion here, Christian. I'm speaking on experience from many wipes and watching how it plays out. If you want faster crafts, I would be okay with that. But if you cut the time in half, the amount of bullets you get is in half. I don't think so, Bait, because it's overly complicated with how some of the crafts are set up. You can't just have a slider. No, puppy's gone. We should probably turn off the puppy cam, huh? Oops, wrong one. Does that answer your question, Diabex? Does that answer your question, why I'm waiting? If I look out either of these windows right now, I'm dead. Why risk dying when I can let this Mosin man do all the work for me and then I'll shoot him in the back? Or the third party that's going to come from this direction, that's going to fuck him up, I can kill them. Pretty sure he just died. I heard him run and go loot and went prone on the body and he's dead. Now we wait for player scavs to draw their aggro. Glucose is a gunny. Interesting fact, Mark. He is a Marine. It's a Russian Marine, naval infantry, I think they call it. I don't know if they call them Marines in Russia or not. But he's naval infantry. Because the other dilemma we're faced with right now is if I get a shot, do I take it and risk revealing that I'm up here? Think it's safe to peek? No, I don't. If I'd known Gluhar was here, I wouldn't. If I'd known Gluhar was here, I wouldn't have gone up here. Because once you go up in a tower like this, in one of these two towers, you're pretty much fucking stuck. That guy just got fucked up right there. Workbench 2-3 is something more than 50% players don't even reach? You're wrong, Christian. I've got polls to prove that, man. And like I said, the balancing act for ammo that they did that was really smart was make it so you can find it in raid. That was the best thing they did. That is the most even playing field for everything you can do, regardless of what people play. Anything you do on the traders and the hideout overwhelmingly benefits power players. As it should. Because that is it's the MMO style of this game. The same thing that you shouldn't be able to get max strength if you play half as many hours as somebody else who does get it. AKA bait, please don't start that argument with me because you have no idea how YouTube works. It's a complete you think that my polls are only answered by people that watch my guide content, which is not how it works. It's not how it works at all. So please don't tell me my polls don't count because I make crafting videos. You know when the last crafting video I made was, Bait? It was 6 months ago. Far more people watch my channel for gunsmith tasks and my shorts than anything. Well, it has to be people who are more invested than the casual gamer. Are you going to disagree with that? I don't know what I'm agreeing or disagreeing with, Christian. You are right, Bait, but when I have a poll with 30,000 responses on it, it fleshes out a lot of the externalities. Simple as that. So afraid we're gonna get head-eyes right here. Christian, are you talking about my my polls? Is that what you're talking about? Because we have 2 responses now from 2 people that have no idea how they work. One that says my polls don't count because it's only people who watch my content, which would be in that implication the only people that use crafting guides and stuff are casual gamers. Do I think I'm gonna get head-eyes? We'll see. It might come down to luck. We've gotten lucky twice now with getting shot at and not getting head-eyes. I can't see into the fucking black hole here, though, unfortunately. No, it's not a new suppressor. I have the heat shield. This thingy that bolts onto the top. Gives you some ergonomics and cooling and heat stuff. I agree with you, Doppler. I have no problem with making the game harder for the top tier players, as long as you can do that without affecting the lower players. That's a very, very, very difficult thing to do. It's something every game in the industry struggles to do. Certain streamers are around level 50. Yeah, because they're playing 24 hours a day, dude. And it's less than 0.001% of the player base. You're not going to run into them very often. And you can't do anything to gimp players like that. You can't gimp them and not gimp everybody else. It's impossible. Because everything you do to gimp them is going to gimp the player base. Yes, I know exactly how hard it is, Christian. That's how I started out playing. The kind of player that has a heart that can only play 1 to 2, maybe up to 5 hours a week are exactly the kind of player I design my content around. Those are the people that I want to help enjoy Tarkov. Because the biggest gap in Tarkov is knowledge, not gear. Almost positive I just saw somebody up on top, didn't we? Fuck. See if we can scare him over this way a little bit, shall we? Yeah. Steven's onto something too, guys. Is Arena is going to settle a lot of the issues the current player base has with the game. Trout, thank you for the Prime sub. Lee Q, I missed it. Thank you for your Prime as well. How is Arena going to fix current player base issues? Because a lot of the player base wants a game like Arena to play, and they want to make Tarkov like that. By giving them something to play, you don't have to fuck up Tarkov. And you can make them happy. Question is does it land up here? Does it land... Oh no, it's going to be all the way at the other... It's going to be on the other side of the hill. It's not going to land on top. I don't think. Yeah, it went down. Fuck. I thought I was going to have eyes on it. Yo, he's shooting at somebody up top, I think. Bye now off. A lot of players also want single player Tarkov. Most players don't even know what they want because the opinions and shit that they ask for completely destroy the gaming experience. Look at fucking Call of Duty. Why do you think Call of Duty is a hot pile of trash now? It's because the game company spent all of their time trying to make everybody happy instead of sticking with a vision. Why do you think Tarkov is so beloved by everybody that plays it and can't get enough of it? Because BSG had a vision and they stuck with it. That vision is to have a really hardcore, difficult shooter to play that constantly is kicking you in the dick and punishing you. That experience, why it sucks, that experience of making it suck is also what makes it amazing to play. It's difficult. Making it easier isn't going to make the game more fun for you. It's going to make it less fun because it's going to get stale quicker. I can't use Activision as an example. Okay, Battlefield. Bungie. Destiny. Name any fucking shooter that hasn't gone downhill since they started trying to please everybody. Didn't have enough time to set up that shot the way I wanted to. Was hoping he was going to stop on a body or hit a bush and give me just a split second. Tarkov was amazing in 19, unplayable now. I've been playing since 19 in Insano. The game has done nothing but get better since. Michael, you're welcome, dude. Where did this fucking guy just go? Did we lose him? Yeah, hydration. I'll do that right now. That's a good idea. Because we're going to run out in a sec if I don't. I think one of the worst things BSG has ever done to the game is the changes that they've made to try to appease streamers and content creators. That's my opinion on it. I'm worried that fucking Scav is looking for us right there. Or is that him? Wait, where'd that leg just go? He's definitely right there. I saw the gear move. Fuck, I'm out of arm stamina. God, he got out. Son of a bitch. I was out of arm stamina. They have this time, this moment when they, in time, they make changes streamers want. What do you think? Do you think them adding fucking, I think somebody's creeping below me. Do you think, they added the freaking, the buyable ammo at the top end to appease anybody other than content creators? I don't know that they did, but that's what I feel like it was. I don't know who else benefits from that. Adding 85 hit point, making the hitbox on the chest 85 hit points. So that Mosin's no longer one tap. That strikes me 100% as a content creator driven change. Because they were the only ones bitching about Mosin Man one-tapping people. All right, let's go get some of our other tasks done here. No, he extracted. We watched him vanish. He was looting the Oh, there's still fucking shit alive in there, huh? We gotta survive, though. I'm gonna go mark one more tank. We don't even have really loot. I could just take backpack extract. Sounds like raiders fucking people up right now anyways, not Gluhar. And that's fine, Michael, and I think people like you that enjoy the 11.5, 12.5 era are going to be the ones that are going to benefit the most from Arena, man. That's why I think the Arena change is such a good change. I don't have to plant on this one, apparently. Nope, those are in Knights. Why is my YouTube chat not behaving right now?
So we're gonna lay down the hammer. Is that what I'm hearing?
I got it. The other two are in the Knights in the maintenance building. That's where the other two are at that we have to do still. I mean, we could. Let's try D2. It's late enough. We could probably make. We probably won't die. Famous last words.
This is when he dies.
God, I miss containers being open so you could just walk by a room until somebody hit it. Well, we need D2 for a task. Oh, do I not have these yet? Oh, I gotta get the control room and then D2. Okay. Okay. No, we have the mechanic task now for the back door. What's the thoughts on the PK change? I'm not a fan of it. Doesn't mean it's not a good change.
Yo,
What's up, Mavi?
what y'all doing?
task in reserve. I don't know, Big Newt. I don't have any good answers for that, man. Unfortunately.
Oh my, is YouTube probably struggling?
So what we're going to do now, chat, is we're going to wait till the end of the raid, because I'm not going to give somebody a chance that is camping D2 to loot me if I die. You bet the Russian servers don't have cheaters? I can't tell if you're... So, we're at a point right now, Insano, I can't tell if you're memeing, because it's so ridiculous, or if I just need to ignore your comment. Why? Hey, why? Are you gonna have a conversation, or are you just gonna spam stupid shit and I'm gonna ban you? Can we have a conversation real quick? Can you answer some questions?
You just ask a fucking idiot if he can have a logical conversation.
Hey, no personal attacks, Liston.
I'm not. Just asking a question, that's all.
No, Marky Mark, it's just Twitch has a shadow ban feature that once somebody gets banned enough, they can't comment anymore. So these people burned up all their stuff on Twitch, so now they're over on YouTube. Why are you trying to... First off, Wahi, whose stream do you come from? Like, whose community are you guys all, like, hanging out around in, coordinating this stuff? First question. Second question, why are you doing it? Like, why are you doing it? The motivation. Is it just because you want to troll? Like, that's a fine answer. You can answer with that. I just want to know why. Zenit not attaching to the AK? You don't have a gas tube on, Pro Noob, probably. AKs have gas tubes. You see this right here? You gotta have a gas tube on. Will they ever add a ghillie suit? I don't know, Just John. I think it would be cool if they did. But the way Tarkov renders stuff is they're not really... They wouldn't be super helpful at a distance anyways. Thank you, Tuna.
Wait, what? Why did it... What the fuck was that?
You want to be a silly guy. Okay, so you're chicken shit and you won't say what's going on. Okay. You just want to shut up my stream and be annoying. Thanks, Y. Bye.
Easy clapping.
Original. I'm gonna repeat this right now because you just got here. Okay? I ignored this shit for 6 months. And if they do it in other streams, I don't give a fuck about it. They come in here and they do stuff like this. How do you just ignore that? Tell me how you just ignore this. How do I ignore that, Original? How do I ignore that? Later, Lena Chia. I have to actively spend time dealing with it. Like, even if I just ignore it and just we ban them, that takes time away from me to deal with it. And it's from another streamer. It's another streamer causing it. But you see, this is how they do it. What am I eating? Asian fusion. There's a food truck here in town. My wife brought it home. It's super good. Another streamer is baiting them over to do stupid shit. Another streamer's community sponge. I don't know if it's necessarily the streamer doing it, but there's a streamer's community or a group of streamers communities that have decided to target me for whatever reason. If I knew who it was, Head-Eyed, I'd call them out. I would be having a conversation with them about it. Wouldn't be waiting for all these randos to just show up when they get bored. It is, Tonic. It's 100% against Twitch's terms of service. That's why the streamers don't do it. They get... You're welcome, ProNoob. It's why they... have their communities do it, because then they can't be held accountable. Now, there's a positive to this, guys. Keep this in mind. There is one positive to this whole thing, because this group of degenerates have made other streamers quit. Smaller streamers, females, they've gone after them and harassed them so much that they've just quit streaming altogether because they can't handle it. And that's not me saying that I'm like, oh, I'm a big tough guy. I'm just older. I don't give a fuck. They can make fun of what I look like. I don't care. I'm 40 and I have kids. So they're focusing on me and not hurting other people. So there's a positive to it. Vickers, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, dude. It's 100% from another streamer. I know it is. I just can't prove which one it is. This whole process is 6 months in the making, Vickers. It's been going on for a while, and it was harmless. It used to be harmless. But I didn't care. They were making fun of me over on their streams and their communities. It didn't bother me. I don't give a fuck. But they're in here. It slowly moved. Because they couldn't get me to react, they came in and started fucking with my stuff. Spamming in my chat, things like that. guys, it's easier said than done. Saying that I don't give them satisfaction of being noticed. They're just spamming chat. I've ignored it and it still happens. I'm trying to explain to you guys because some people are curious as to, like, I don't want people being afraid to ask me a question about the generator or, hey, where do you find fuel for loot? Because these idiots are, they're trying to troll me, right? It's jealousy and maturity. That's part of it, Marky Mark. It's a lot of it came from there, for sure. Did we get anything done? Is that the only one we got done? Oh no, here we go. We got all these done too. Nice.
Do you have the ST key?
Nope. We get it from a task eventually, though. I'm just not sure where.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I just wanted to get all the other ones done because now I don't have to worry about running all over the map for the markers. I'm pretty sure we're done with D2 now. We're gonna go down there once later to grab the box, but that's it. Oh, I was gonna do capacitors. I forgot about that. Glitzy. Yo, calm down, dude. Don't. Slow down, Glitzy. Slow down, dude. Take a breath. Do you have Med Station 2 and Water Collector 2 built? Oh my god, you're going away. You're just baiting now, dude. Yeah. Just a bit of advice, Glitzy. That spam chatting stuff is really, really annoying for streamers. It's because it's hard to read. It's hard to follow what you're saying. It's typing longer sentences.
He's a troll, darling.
I don't think so.
I know so.
Oh. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. Some Eagle Nick and BT and a 105. We are done with umps for the wipe. Tired of them letting me down. I have your M2 rig, by the way, if you want that back at some point.
Oh.
Can't remember how I ended up with that. I don't remember bringing an M2 rig out to reinsure it.
No,
but...
Yeah, that was
You're welcome, Hollow.
Good question, actually.
No, joke about you. You make a good point, man. But it's part of my philosophy with the community we built here, as far as how we this chat and this community behaves. What your as a content creator, as a quote unquote influencer or whatever word you want to use at it, how your community behaves is your responsibility. And it's a reflection of you as a content creator on how you treat people and how you deal with things. forgot SV98's worth a fucking fortune right now. Is a hermit task broken? Got letter, got out safe and turned it in, but won't let me complete it. Says find hideout. No, Sarah. It might be. I haven't got there yet. What's holding that up, I wonder? You don't have part 4 done, do you? Oh, it's probably the survivalist guy stuff.
What's part 4?
Shooter part 4. Level 3 sniper.
I did. I just got it done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but that wasn't what was... Oh, see,
No.
look, that was the task list, and this was the one that gives you the 2 propanes. I knew there was one that did it.
That's a reserve one, right?
It's the very first reserve, Jaeger reserve one where you got to go down to the cages.
Yeah.
I knew there was one that did it. Do I have inspirations for the sound of my music? Not a lot. Mostly what it is the production company. They use samples and stuff. They show them to me. We pick ones we like, and then they build the music from there. Richard, shut the fuck up. I can't. The only reason I haven't banned you is because I don't know if you're a troll yet. So you are a troll. What did I eat for dinner? Asian fusion. Food truck. I'm not telling my fans to shut the fuck up, Alvardo. I'm telling people that don't like me to shut the fuck up. Too bad I can't run ads on them. All right, back to reserve. Asian fusion. It's like a fancy way for... Oh my god. What was that? Oh, that was the generator installing automatically. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Asian fusion's like a fancy way of saying, like, you know, you've got Tex-Mex. It's like American Asian food, basically. Americanized Asian food.
You've ever had pho?
Oh yeah, dude, I love Vietnamese food, like real and Vietnamese and well, Thai, but God, why can't I think of the fucking Philippine? What's the Philippines? What's the word for Filipino food? There's another word for it, isn't there? Either way, authentic. I love it.
I think so.
It's one of the things that sucked about leaving Vegas is there was such a good full place, such a good place. And we had somebody put one here in town here. We just haven't been to it yet. It's got good reviews, which is. There was an awesome place before COVID, but it shut down because of COVID.
You ever had it homemade?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, then you know what's up.
Yeah, one of the I've just different family friends having I forgot to cycle that craft. You know, like their grandma is moved here from the Philippines, right?
Yeah.
And the oh my god, dude, it's so good. God, what are the I think it's Vietnamese too, but I think it's the Filipino rolls, the little fucking, they're kind of like, I don't want to say they're like churros. They're not churros. They're like the fuck are they called? Lumpia. Thank you, Evan. Oh my god. Traditional made lumpia. I had that once. One of the guys I was in the Marines with, wife was Filipino, and she made unfucking godly lumpia. Like, it's been 25 years since I had it, and I still remember it clear as day because it was so damn good.
Lumpia?
Yeah. It's Filipino now that I'm thinking about it. It's not Vietnamese.
Oh, kind of looks like egg rolls. Kind of.
Yeah, but it depends on they're made different from different parts of the Philippines. I did learn that at one point. You tried Indian food 2 years ago, but dude, Indian like traditional Indian food, real Indian food. Holy fuck, man! It's no wonder people fought wars and like literally invaded the planet for spices out of India. Like, it's no joke.
I went to India for a buddy of mine's wedding. Oh my god.
Indian food's that good?
Bro, it's amazing. Like the flavor in it, oh my god.
We go in reserve.
I am currently in one, but I should be out pretty soon. I'm just in an interchange really quick.
I'm gonna run a customs scav so I can get my daily done.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, dude. How does YouTube even let a name like that get created? Wow.
What's that?
Now that's on YouTube right there. Wait, why did that show up on here and not? I'm so confused.
I didn't see which name you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't. It showed up on my. There it is. That's why I couldn't. Why couldn't I see that? Wow.
Oh wow.
Like, how does that even get created on fucking YouTube, dude?
You dropped the ball on that one.
No, it didn't get auto banned. It was in chat. I just took care of it right there. Zachary, well, welcome to the stream, man. We'll get through it, dude. They'll eventually. It might be a year, but they'll eventually get bored. I don't know about that, Marky Mark. I never really grew up. Yo, YouTube's moderation sucks.
No, it's awful.
Almost 40 IQ. Whoa, you went robot listing. Distance sounds like a robot. Oh, we were longer than 5 minutes on the last one, Big Newt. Well, we were 4:50, and then we're like, what are we? We were like 5:30 or something. I don't even remember. It was just a little over 5. Yikes, Marky Mark. Yikes. Like, I can't drink warm beer, dude. I don't know how they did it back in the day. Back in the day when they, you know, before refrigeration and everybody just drank warm beer. Holy shit. Don't the British still do that too? And Germans? Warm beer is how it started, man. That's how all beer was. No, David, it's not, unfortunately. Because what they're trying to do now is be able to report me to get me in trouble. That's why they do shit like that, because they think it works. It doesn't do anything, but... All right. Warehouse, factory far corner, scav checkpoint. Yeah, exactly. You're right. OMG. Weapon repair kit and no backpack. Rip. Ba-da-bum-bum. We got more bullets than we'll know what to do with. Keeps spawning us all the way over here, which means we got a long ways to go to get to any action. And a long open field to run across, which isn't good. They might extend the raid timer in Dentham. They raid timers are always shorter at the start of the wipe, like a lot shorter, like 10 to 15 minutes depending on the map, so that they can cycle the servers faster to get people back into raids. They shorten the raid timers at the start of the wipe because it's so busy. So they might make it longer. Hey, we got a bigger rig at least.
Here are some more bits. I know you won't share your crayons with anyone, but at least let the mods have some pencil shavings.
Grizzly Kid, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Not sure what I heard right there, but something went running through the bushes. Seen a lot of these foregrips.
All right. Internet just decided to not work anymore.
That jump scared me.
I've fought that guy before.
He had a little bit of a sus
Yeah.
to
No.
his
Okay.
shooting. That really fast single fire all hits the exact same point.
Yeah. No. Same. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I know that name.
I didn't report it because I can't prove it, but it that one, that feels like a, if there was a sound that you could, if there was a cheater had a sound, that's it right there.
Do 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 do.
That perfect cadence of semi-auto fire.
Let's see. I need a.
Everyone's a cheater when you die. That's the 4th time I've died today, Vickers, and first time I've accused somebody of it, and I didn't even report him. I just said it sounded sus. Because it does. Like a macro? I mean, it's not a macro. It's a macro will do the same thing, but a macro doesn't let you shoot perfectly. You bet, Bex. I am so close to... three slots. I need 0.03. Yeah, it's just 150k fish. The problem is it only updates about every 300k. So even if I do 150k, I need it's between 250 and 350k that number updates. Yeah, Frosty. I've thought about that. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to be able to cancel crafts. Like, it costs you the materials, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe not. But yeah, I think you should be able to cancel crafts.
You get like half of them back or something like that.
Yeah, but how do you can't do halves on a lot of it. The crafts are just not built that way, unfortunately. It's a good way to spend money for PK level 2. Sell weapons to him and then just buy dollars.
The only useful time to be able to stop the craft would be crafting a quest item.
Or if you click the wrong... I've definitely clicked the wrong shit before and been like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to craft that.
Oh, I've never done that.
Usually when I'm like cycling crafts.
I guess that would be an issue if you hold on to items like you do. You stock them up.
Yeah, yeah.
I normally just buy my items right up there.
Interchange? Or sorry, reserve?
Mm-hmm. You want to bring the M2 rig?
Oh right shit, I can upgrade stuff.
I need yours.
Workbench 3, here we come. 11 hours. What's the other one we got to do? Water collector. Fucking Hideout's so loud right there. Your kid's watching Escape from Tarkov, Aglin, and you're worried about me cussing. I mean, the answer is no. I'm not going to change how I act in my own house, in a place that people choose to come to. If I was in your house and you asked me that, I would So yeah, sure. No, it's probably just a troll, just a proud, but again, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Or try to. Sometimes, probably to my own. I guess I didn't burn nearly as much money as I thought I was going to. This takes workbench 3, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the fucking... Never mind.
How many markers do I need?
2 for fuel, and 1, 2, 3, 4 for the BMP thingies. Because 2, I mean, you can take 5, but there's one of them we can't do unless we have that key.
Yeah.
How do you turn laser off? T. Default T. Ah. Yeah, you have to go to the hideout to use the gun stand UI. It's kind of clunky, but it's very Tarkov. Like, you got to click on it here, and then you go to transfer items, and then why does it show? It's showing the stash listing.
Yeah, that's because that's where you take the guns from.
But
You can
no.
drag and drop. You can drag them.
Oh, this was a screen I was thinking of. Never mind. Man, I thought I was gonna be broke doing those hideouts or those upgrades, but I had so much of the stuff that it didn't hurt too bad. Handy. Oh, yeah, Lundquist, you can't turn the laser off on the TT pistol. It's on the grip. No, you shouldn't be able to take the grip off, I don't think. It's funny because when those spawn in the world, they're like, make a laser go across like a room. I've sat there and thought somebody was camping a corner for like 10 minutes before I realized it was just a pistol that had spawned. Damn, we need a different rig, and listed needs a M2 rig. I almost forgot. Need me to put anything in it?
No, I got everything.
Doesn't even need to be repaired. I need to run a different rig. I don't have armor on either. Did I not have armor on last raid? Man, I might not have armor on last raid. All these armors are shut to shit too. What do we have to do? Bunkers, doors, scavs underground. That's in RBST. Scavs in the damn barracks area. Okay. We're 30 now.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I should probably look in that rig and make sure there's nothing in it. Nope, it's empty. I do Scorpion, but I do it because I'm lazy. Alright, I gotta go pee roll. I'll be right back. Yeah, Stag. Right now, it sucks. You can't trust other player scavs, man. Good to hear, Sarah.
Tyler.
Oh, I was like, wow, I sound heavy. It might make sense for you to go straight for D2, man, right now, because you'll be the first one there.
Doesn't it have to have power?
No, I mean, yes, I guess, right.
Yeah.
I mean, you get the first part of it doesn't, but yeah, the second part is like extract, so
Oh, it's fucking raining. Are you kidding me?
it's barely raining. I don't know of any scopes that cut through fog. If I did, I'd use them. I mean, the thermal, but like as far as optical scopes, no.
Oh, I don't know if that was a player or a scav.
That's you
but
shooting, right?
yeah. Is that a player? Oh, it was.
Shooter born.
Yep. That dude didn't even stand a chance. Oh, is that another one?
Where?
No, it's a scav. In the field.
You think on streets scopes ignore fog?
Yeah, I saw that there was a. I don't know if it's still there or if they fixed it or what, but
Oh, there's a player.
there was a glitch of some sort.
Down at the scav extract listing, I don't think I killed him. No. I shot at him. He's down at the joint scav extras headed left. There's two of them. There's another player going in the building now. He just went in. Actually, fuck it. These count for shooter-born. You see him down there anywhere, by chance?
No, he's got to still be in the building.
No, he didn't cut back. He went right.
I haven't seen him come left. I can't see right.
So I shot him. He was on the road in front of the extract. I shot at him and he went behind a tree. So I think he might be sitting in that building waiting on his buddy. Went into the building on the right. Shit wasn't rendered so I could see him. He went into the main building there at the extract. And my guess is he hasn't come out.
Yeah, if he went right, I can't see it. Oh,
No.
he's at the Connex right in front. Oh my god, I missed it. Shoot. Right at bar. Yep, that's a good spot. pretty sure he's got a Tagilla helmet on.
I just got shot at.
Shots at you, yeah. I don't know from where. I saw the tracers, red tracers
High,
from
straight
like
across, I
towards
think,
K.
at the tower. Look at the tower. Right to the left where I was shooting. They were high, they were so high they had to be up there.
It's got to be a different tower. I don't see it in there. Maybe the tower by heating pipe? I can't see that one. Whatever it is, it's red tracer.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think that counts for shooterborn anymore.
Well, we'll find out.
It says bolt action now, remember?
Oh, you're right, it does.
I saw someone in chat say that.
Sad face.
Hello, game? Why am I stuck here? Oh,
You getting shot at now?
I just took shots, yeah.
Red tracers?
I'm not sure from where.
Oh, you didn't see if they were red tracers or not?
I might have, but I didn't see where they were coming from. Shots are impacting.
Yeah, I see him, dude. He's just left of the heating pipe tower down low somewhere. I can't believe he found me. I see him. He's at the train. I just seen
Like
him.
at the train building?
Yeah, right side of K's, headed left.
Okay. How did he see me from there?
Him finding me is not totally impossible, but
Oh, I was behind a tree. I don't think he was able to see me at all. I guess he could have seen my gun barrel, which is why he didn't hit me.
Watching.
What's up, tower?
You also don't know how long he might have been watching.
Well, I mean, I was on the AGS, and he didn't shoot me the entire time I was on it. Until right as I started to get off. I got lucky that I didn't die to him, to be honest with you.
Maybe he was focused on Liston instead of you.
Or just a reserve main.
Yeah, that too.
Like, he shot at me before he shot at Liston Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a good spot though behind some trees.
I'm just sitting here like playing it out in my head. It's like if Liston had caught my attention, I was focused on him, and then I heard the AGS pop off. You know, rush over there, try to get a shot real fast on a static target, and then maybe swap back to my original target, kind of thing. I'm not saying that's what happened. But like,
Forgot to mark these.
also, how are you all doing today?
Not too bad, Tower.
Not too
How
bad.
are you doing?
I get to drill out more manifold bolts tomorrow. Guy's got a V10 Ford gasser, and he's got 4 manifold bolts that are snapped off already. So they're like, just give it to Steven. He'll figure it out. It's like, all right, cool. So now I get to do that. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be my entire day tomorrow. Both sides. It'll be good.
I got 2 people in White Knight with me.
Oh, you're in White Knight?
Yeah, I came to mark this thing.
Are they upstairs? Are you upstairs?
They're on 2nd floor. I'm leaving right now, though. They're looting filing cabinets and everything. This is White Knight, yeah. I am out of White Knight. Ah, this guy was level 1.
Shouldn't have come to reserve.
Level 1 bear.
Listing somebody. That's not you up there, is it?
Yeah, it is.
You're up in the tower?
Yeah.
Somebody's right below me, Liston.
Give me a sec.
Oh no, he's not. He's right here. The fucking scav sneaking on me. What?
I think that's in the basements.
Yeah, the fact that you can hear it kind of bothers me. I don't hardly change any of them, Dan, to be honest with you.
Huh.
Why are my frames capped at a number?
Because you've got reflex turned off. I just DM'd you that today.
Well, I know, but like, I've had it off.
No, turning it off turns... having it on is what removes the cap. Turning it off is why we have a cap now.
Hmm. Why is yours different than mine?
Because I have mine set higher.
Oh, you can change it.
Yeah,
I see.
there's a slide bar.
Ah, I didn't see that. Oh, that's because it's normally grayed out. That's right.
I think I shot him through the bushes. Must be nice not having to listen to the alarm. Listen.
Oh, it's going off.
Yep. Like, why did he throw the flash? Pipe listing.
What?
One at the manhole, extracting.
Oh, I can't see it from here. That's stupid.
I saw player right underneath me too, but this fucking glare is...
I'm gonna move a bit.
Thought I saw somebody underneath us, fucking underneath me, moving down here in the tanks. Did you do the fuel right here? Listing the tanker.
No, I
tanks?
forgot that one.
It's the red ones. Remember, it's the little red ones, not the
Yeah.
big ones. And then you got to do the ones that are over there that I'm looking at right now too.
The Scav. He actually jumped out of his seat.
It's worth a lot. You're not running underneath me, right?
Nope. I'm at the behind the train.
Go listen.
What's up?
Oh, shit.
I don't think those count. They have
Which
it in
one
the
do you have?
past, the pest control.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't count. those boxes is fucking suicide.
God damn it.
They patched that. How do I feel with the new effect on painkiller? I don't like it. Doesn't mean it's bad though. That guy's cheating. I mean, maybe not, but maybe not. I did get one with the AGS listing, I'm pretty sure.
At 528. Wouldn't it show up as a grenade?
I did. Machine gun kill, I did. I'm dead, by the way.
Fuck.
Scav just shot me in the face with a slug. Blind walk around a corner with a helmet on that he wouldn't have been able to hear anything. So he's got my PP and my SV98 now.
What building?
Black Pawn.
Cut. Make my way over there.
No, I wouldn't. Like he had a I think he had a coal pack on list, and it was a helmet of some kind. He had no ears. I was sitting still, and he walked right to me on a corner and shot me in the face with slugs. Like he knew where I was at. It wasn't like he spun quick. He was pointing at me, like an AI scav would have, except he was a player scav. Oh, we got another one of those. All right. Let's get some of this stuff that we're not going to use sold. All right. Cycle the hideout. I need more. I went down to get water, I think, and I don't think I came back up with my water.
Oh shit, I have no food. Forgot.
How do you unlock the weapon rack? You gotta get shooting range to 1 and then it'll show up for you. If you ever want to check for something how you build it, all you gotta do is go down here to the bottom. You see how I'm scrolling down here? Like the boost generator, you click on it and it'll tell you what you need. Yeah, cheaters suck, man. It's the thing that sucks about them is that the time they steal from each of us. It's not meaningless. You'll hear a lot of people defend it and say it's just a video game. It doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. But it does, because it's stealing time from people. It's the biggest problem I have with cheating. That is it right there, is because it takes time, and time is the one thing we all can't get back.
There's no way I just killed that dude.
Bad rep evidence. I was able to complete it just fine, Sleepy. Surf gets going 70k. Yeah, they've been up and down. They go back and forth between like 45 and 70k. It is crazy. Yep. Espinosa, yep. Wait, don't I have ammo for it? What do I think about the Sojourn in Heaven changes? Not a fan of them.
Oh, probably the fuel.
Doesn't have a distance requirement anymore. That's the biggest part of it.
already? We going back there?
Yeah, I'd like to get them done.
Oh, you're going for all the shooterborn?
Oh, those, but some of the other ones. Yeah, please. I did not make all these songs. Record company did it for me. They give me samples, I approve. They're made to my tastes. I don't know how to make music, so they do it. But it's good background music. It keeps it from just being dead silent. And I don't have to just yabber constantly to fill the silence. Drink a little bit before we go in.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Phoenix, welcome to the stream, man. The bolt action requirement for Shooterborn in Heaven in some ways does, like, there's a lot of people that did Shooterborn in Heaven, just they didn't ever do bolt actions, right? They do it with an SR25, RFB, you know, something semi-auto, which does make it a lot easier to do. But the bolt action and removing the distance requirement, I don't know, it just doesn't sit all that well with me. The distance requirement being removed. Like, okay, fine, you don't want it 100 meters, make it 50 meter minimum. Because in my opinion, they might have made it the skill level. They made the skill level lower for it, but they made it more grindy. Because now you got to get 5 kills on every map, which are technically the easier to do now because you don't have the distance requirement, but it's way more grindy to do. Mitchell, it depends, like, which one's out of curiosity? The loss of rep doesn't really matter, Mitchell. You'll gain it back in other quests pretty quickly. And dailies earn it back as well. Doing shooterborn wasn't about being lucky, Jack. That's my point. Is it had a high skill ceiling. You could do shooterborn. I do shooterborn in heaven quickly every wipe because of the skill ceiling on it. It's a high skill ceiling. If you wanted to do it lazily, you sat in one spot and waited for somebody to run in front of you. If you actually learned how to engage targets at distance, it was really easy to do. Interchange and streets had a luck component to them because of the map design. Because interchange reserve, because everybody runs underground, which makes it hard. You have to get kind of lucky with a spawn to get the shot and get set up. But it's also about positioning yourself where players are going to go. I think in making it available earlier was a good change. It's unlocked right away now, which is a good change because people have a chance to do it when there's the server populations are higher, which makes it easier, and people are still questing.
Okay, well, guess I can go fucking do this really quick.
Oh, yeah, you got a bit of a problem with the people above you, though. That's the thing. Oh, I'm on the other side. Shit. I didn't bring a sniper rifle with. God damn it. Oh, rip that idea. You running back?
Yeah, I'm back inside.
Let's think here for a sec, Big Red. The messages are getting deleted. Does that make it sound like I really want to talk about it? Or that the whole point of deleting the message is so that we don't give it attention, so please stop giving it attention. Block 18 burns down quick. Yep.
You have any of the quest keys?
Nope.
Did you buy any of them? Someone's outside. Is there another upstairs? Oh, there is. Fuck.
Are you on the roof?
Yeah.
Like the middle roof? Or the top of the roof?
Middle roof, the one that you're
Okay.
looking at.
Well, and there's somebody inside with us.
Yeah, I told you I heard him outside. I wasn't sure if he came in or not. This is not the weather I was hoping for.
Some pistolings down on the first floor, I guess.
Oh, that's an SVT, I think.
That was. All right. I think I'm just gonna go over to the ponds. Try to get that worked towards. You down in the basement?
No, there's someone right there. He shot at me and hit me. Be careful. I don't know. It might have been you coming down that he heard and looked back and shot me. God damn, you didn't. He came up the stairs on you.
He didn't make a fucking sound.
Well, I'm dead on 3rd floor. Is he looting me right now?
No, he reloaded and turned to look at me. Are you in the hallway?
Yeah.
All right, chat. We're gonna call it there. I'm tired. We went too long day yesterday, anyways. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll probably be back to normal time tomorrow, assuming I can get a good night's sleep tonight. We'll go back at her into morning streams tomorrow, I think. We'll see. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good luck on your raids. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Later, everybody.